Uh, okay, give it a couple minutes. Let me know if you guys see another emote in uh in your shit. I forgot to do something before the stream started. I want to see if it's in here now. Oh wait, I might have to. Oh, there it is. It looks like it's cleaning her glasses. There we go. Someone being dribbled? No, it's my girlfriend as a chibi, and then you get to pet her now. Get to pet the wife. I was debating on either naming it pet, pet the queen or pet the wife. I picked the wife instead, but maybe queen's funnier. I don't know. Oh wait, I can actually do that in my own channel. Nice. That's sick. I don't even see it. Oh, I sent a giant version of the emote. How's it so big? It's a bit redeem. For... I don't even see the new emote. You might need to refresh. You gotta refresh the stream to see it. You gotta refresh, fucker. That's not an emote anymore. It just says surrender. Alright, let me get back to setting up this fucking TikTok stream before I forget. Wait, what? Oh wait, did I? Oh, I didn't even save it. I just... But yeah, since this is my own stream, I can literally just I can do the giant redeem whenever I want. Oh, I'm about to use the fuck out of this. Let's start with enter. Oh shit. Okay, I need to close my curtain. Oops. Ah, hold on. Alright, give me a second. I can't edit it. This is bullshit. I mean, you could just send bits to make it bigger. You want to dramatize the size of your petting. This is bullshit. What's up, Jeeb? My fault. I was getting all this shit set up. I'll get like 8 emotes in it because I think you could only edit the I think you can only edit the regular emotes. You can't edit the animated ones for some reason, which is kind of annoying. That's bullshit. Yeah, what's up, Tech? Alright, let's play the game. You cannot deny that you trespass on my tower every single day. Do not deny these nuts.
My favorite time. No dice, freak sacks. You lose.
Thanks for the Harvey Tech. I'm good. Just getting on today. Oh, I forgot to open you. It's for the other chat. Going for Nox first room. I did see that. You do know about the trick for stalling the last zombie, right? Because I did actually scroll by and I saw you still trying to do the looping tech for the last zombie. I think that there's literally a spot that you could stand to make him bleed. I know Pseudo does that a lot in his first room. He knows about it? Okay. I saw him still doing the loop with like one zombie, I think. So I was just making sure. I didn't realize he was last. I was just being an idiot. Fair enough. It'd be like that. Happens to the best of us.
Freaking boom, freak bags. Get lead, puss bag. Those dogs, no match for the U.S. Marines. Yeah, that's right.
Any close calls? Yeah, a couple. But, I mean, we're making great time right now, honestly. Making really, really good time.
Electrifying! One intense machine, just like me.
And we'll do it again.
Freaking boom, freak bags!
Yo, what's up, Trey?
Headshot! Too bad we ain't keeping score. Get flush on my new boots! Son of a bitch. That's right.
How long did it take me to get Ascension Flawless? Probably like almost 2 years. I think from when I started playing Ascension to getting the Flawless record, probably, yeah, 2 years sounds about right. Just for a crappy game where I get 11 misses. All that work for a crappy game where I lost like fucking 5 hours on my game to miss senses. Something like that.
Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks.
Honestly, part of that is just because of my movement is honestly like the weakest part about my game at the moment. Like, my decision making is for the most part is pretty good, but my ability to move around the map is pretty weak compared to like most of my other skill sets in this game.
Freaking boom, freak bags.
Oh my.
Time to kill. Yeah, that's right.
Ah, you couldn't have let me use the nuke.
Freaking boom, freak bags.
I'm talking about like movement in general, from like BO1 and all that other stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
I've gotten so many 4-rounders this game, dude. Where we start at today? We started at like 3760-ish. I literally like just got on today. Yeah, I literally like just started. God damn it. seem perfectly fine movement-wise. Not really. Compared to players like Zomba, Sluya, Furret, like I get blown out the water in comparison. I'm talking about movement for BO1, not World at War, because World at War is not really a very movement-oriented game, because you have to be so careful. You have to be careful about what you do in the game because of how crash prone it is, how many ways you can butcher or reset. You gotta be a lot more cautious in this game. So there's not as much of an emphasis on movement. Ah, god damn it. Oh, where are my shots going, bro? Fuck, dude. Shots are going to fucking Narnia. Part of the reason why my movement was so bad though is because I had a misunderstanding of how the stamina bar worked in the older games. I'm so used to anything post like 2019 where doing like extra movement like jumping and sliding didn't affect the stamina bar. And it wasn't until like a couple weeks ago where I played Strat Tester and realized that's not the case in this game, or like in these older games. Like the stamina bar goes down by a pretty significant margin when you jump out of a sprint. And that is that is something I actually didn't realize until recently. So a lot of the times where I'm just caught with like no sprinting stamina is partially why, because I was just mismanaging my stamina usage the entire time without realizing I didn't have like a full understanding of how it worked. But that's why I like having the visual tools, like for when I'm in like Strat Tester, like the health bar and stuff like that. Like it gives me a nice visualization of what's going on with like ability usage and other important like resource information like that. I do prefer it in the older games. I do like how the older games feel too. Like when you get the actual movement in the engine down, it's really nice, but I will say that the new games feel more satisfying to like move around in. Really anything like past BO3. BO3 is very, very like just satisfying to move around.
Time to kill. Yeah, that's right.
But a lot of the movement tech in the newer games is more of because of like actually they're both actually that doesn't work yet because both of them are kind of because of the engine. Yeah, actually, yeah, my point kind of my point kind of doesn't make sense. Never mind. I was gonna say movement in the newer games feels more intentional, whereas the older games is more of exploitative of the engine itself, like just little quirks in the engine. But I that's kind of how the new movement works too, for the most part. I mean, as bad as BO2 is, like, the general movement in that game is roughly the same. Like, I'm pretty sure all the quirks from BO1 and World at War are in BO2 as well. Like, it's the same engine. It's just a really, really shitty version of that engine, I think. Or, like, a really half-assed upgraded version. My shots are garbage right now. I might need to get my shot down a little bit. shot my chain or did I just miss? I guess I just missed. Alright. World War Engine is better than BO2. You know, probably. I actually, honestly, yeah, probably.
Just more stuff to blow up.
Hey, this was the puppy game pad. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. And another one. So nice he did it twice. Let's go. Go up.
Yeah, that's right.
Damn, he did it a third time. The power of threes. He did it thrice. Thank you.
Bloodbath, my favorite kind.
Goated mans.
Just another day of destruction. I love Reed. Oh, look at all the flesh flying. Time to kill.
Insta kill.
Die, bag brains. Double points. Hell yeah.
How many zombies are there? There's only 24. What's up, Sassy?
One intense machine. Just like me. Get your hands off me, bag brains. Come here, puppy. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right. Did you see that? Faster than that, maggot sack.
Auto World of War go crazy. This ain't modded, Baba. I just got custom textures, but that doesn't like mod anything in the game itself. Besides just the, you know, the images, the way shit looks.
That was awesome.
Still plays exactly the same, dude. I still have your playlist downloaded. I think there's like 20 saves on my playlist.
Went down like a bag of ammo.
I've been adding into it recently though. I've been adding some I still add to it here and there. So you may hear some new shit out of it occasionally.
That mess I just made. Hoorah. Time to kill. Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
I saved it and probably not even got enough room to download it though. I think I downloaded the highest audio quality. I think that shit is like 20 to 30 gigabytes, bro.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit takes up so much of my damn storage. I had to lower it to very high on mobile. Hey, Alex, thanks for the heartbeat, dude. Welcome in, dude. How'd your stream go last night?
Time to die, freak meats.
70 hours.
Insta-kill. Time to kill.
I'd like to think my music taste has gotten better since I've gotten out of high school.
Your sea rations. Beautiful, baby. Double points. Hell yeah.
I'm neck to neck in the rankings. Sheesh. Crazy work. Why is Freaker a mod? Because I actually forgot. I think he was doing some shit for me on BO1. He was actually updated by special
Hell
rounds.
yeah. Just more stuff to blow up. That's right. He's a lot prettier without a head. You don't mess with a Marine! Ooh, eat that, freak bag! I think its skull just hit next week! Freaking boom, freak bags! I'm here to make you extinct!
Double insta.
Insta-kill! Time to
It's
kill!
good time to 38.
Bloodbath, my favorite. Time to kill! Back in the grave!
What's up, Mustafa? Hey, you doing, Broody?
Points! Hell yeah!
I think I'm only gonna be able to shoot these guys over here.
Time to die, freak meats! Good day to die, freak sack! That's the way I like my zombies! Fragged on the floor! The Devil's Dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
I don't know why I'm using the fucking MG. Almost a full wop to work with. Ah, shit. Can this dog get through the door, please? Thank you. Brother.
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking dog is baiting me out. Ay, ay, ay. Gonna reach 5,000 soon? Probably in like a couple sessions. It's gonna be a while before I get there, because I'm not playing very long today. At least not as much as I did yesterday. I did like 11-hour stream yesterday. I am not doing that long today. I gotta be up tomorrow, so we're gonna probably clock out kind of early today. I don't know how early though. I'm good to go for a while. Every 1,000 rounds is about like just a little under 9 hours. So to get to 5,000, I would probably need to play like 12 to 13 hours. Maybe like 11 to 12. But yeah, I'm not playing that long today. Hours do I sleep? I mean, usually it's like 8. But if I have really long streams, I'll sleep as long as like 10 to 12 hours if I have really long streams. It just depends, honestly. I started using my air conditioner for like when I sleep though, and it feels so much nicer to have it on. The one thing I enjoy about the summer is that those air conditioned sleeps. It's so nice. Ever run out of WAF and have to spin the box? I mean, you don't need to spin the box. You don't do trade outs on World at War. It's not on the first 3 maps. It looks like it's round 5, but it's actually round 6. Funny enough. It's actually round 6. But, yeah. It's just with the up spawn rate, and they have a very stupid amount of health. I just got my power back after 3 days. Nice. Ah, stop it.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
keeping score. It's time to die, freak meats. You just got dead flesh on my new couch. Sorry, zombie. I ain't nobody's meat snack.
Rosewood, next to the Rosebear. Oh, I was really hoping I missed the one in the front, not in the back.
Hell yeah! Just more stuff to blow up. Yeah, that's right. This is one intense machine. Back in the frame. Die, freak sack! Get your hands off me, bag brain!
Get it? Hell yeah. Should be getting within the range of PB for the next stream. I'd probably get to like 40, 42, 4300 today. Maybe a little bit farther, depending on how long I want to play today. My highest is 4600. That's a game I played like like a week ago, I think, or some shit.
Like my zombies, frag on the floor. This is one intense machine. Just like my bag brains. I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Ah, fuck. I need to stop getting low on ammo, dude. Fucking mismanaging my shit like crazy. I think I need to just pay attention to what I'm doing a little bit more.
Devil's dogs. No match for the U.S.
I'm leaking a
Marines.
ton right now. Hey, there go you.
That's right.
These traps? No, you don't want to use traps. It's slower. Traps are slower, so you ideally don't want to use them at all. They also leak variables too, so in the long run, it's just not ideal to use them unless you absolutely have to.
You're going back to hell, maggot sacks. Not your sea rations.
around real? I mean, yeah. The world record's really high on this map. But we can get higher.
Hell yeah! Son of a bitch.
God, I hate the unpacked wall splash, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's right.
I have the last run. I posted the clip already if you haven't seen it. It's my most recent video. Hey, what up, Snaz?
In the grave.
How's your, what are you playing, Kino? Oh, Kino, I think. How'd that go?
Swear like my zombies. Frag on the floor. Ready to die, freak sack.
Oh, you died on 70. Oof.
One intense machine. Just like me. I swear like my zombies. Frag on the floor. That mess I just made. Hoorah. Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
But I need these dogs to fucking relax. Okay.
That's right.
Fucking fast bastards, bro. WAP just doesn't bug out if you have Jug on this map for some reason. It's only when you have Jug on Reese for some reason. Or if you're on this map with no Jug, it'll bug out your health and no Jug, but yeah, for some reason it just doesn't do that. I don't know why, but I don't know. It's just like super inconsistent like that. Fuck. Slow rounds. Slow rounds. slow rounds. I mean, it's true. Anything above 20 seconds is a slow round. I should be getting them done 17 seconds. Just fucking either getting bad chains or just rough spawns. I'm just like messing up my shot because of it. I say slow in a sense that I'm taking longer than I should. Not that like the game itself is being slow. It's more of I'm being slow. That's what I mean by that.
Yeah, that's right.
How's that possible? I mean, what do you mean? Like how the rounds are only 20 seconds? I mean, it's only one horde. It's only 24 zombies. No, the actual round 4,000 would literally fuck. It would literally take probably it would probably take hundreds of hours. You would reset like 100 times over before you could even finish that round. Or you even probably get a chunk of the round done. There's so many zombies on like 4,000 normally. Yeah, but that's because it's World at War. World at War is different. Yeah, you're talking about like you're saying 30 minutes, like that. No, like those rounds are nowhere near 30 minutes. Like if we're talking about actually scaled rounds, 4,000 would genuinely take like probably 500 hours normally, if not more. It probably would be more because you have to compensate for the amount of hordes that you're getting. I'm probably underestimating that like absurdly. Just because I really don't know the true count. If it was not World at War, yes, it would take that long, but this is World at War, so there's only 24 zombies. It's just... Game was coded in a way where in solo only, there's only one horde, because the devs did not fucking think this through when they made the game, because they weren't expecting people to just play it around like 1,000, like it's nothing. Like people were getting to around 1,000 when the map first came out. And only after Shino Numa did they fix that for Darius. They ended up fixing the scaling for Darius. So that's why the records for Darius are so much lower compared to the other maps. Oh, what are these chains, dude? These chains are garbage. Just getting fucking corpse cucked right now. I missed that guy. I did. Almost my ascension run. I haven't done an ascension run in like 3 weeks. I can't even really remember the last game I was on besides the like decent 100 that I fucking T-gun failed on. I think that was like the last real game I was on. Readjusting to BO1 after playing all this World at War is gonna be a treat. Trying to relearn all my movement and shit. It's gonna be really weird. That was not the guy I meant to hit.
Good day to die, freak sack.
I was trying to get the guy in the back and I got the guy in the front.
He's a lot prettier without a head. Bend to the head, baby. Die again, maggot feet. Double points. Hell yeah. I'm here to make you a stinger. Headshot. Too bad we ain't keeping score.
Dude, I'm getting so many fours right now.
Son of a bitch.
It's getting a little silly.
That's right. Electrifying! I swear like my zombies. Frag on the floor.
There we go, that was a good round. 16 seconds, that's a lot better than like the consistently 19 to 20 second rounders I was having. That was much better.
I think its skull just hit next week. Beautiful, baby. Taste the pain.
Somehow did not hit that guy through all the fucking zombies. Yeah, I played a decently long session yesterday.
This is one intense machine. Good day to die, freak sack. Electrifying! Awesome! I swear like my zombies. Fragged on the floor.
No, I'm faster than record by an hour 20. So we are insanely ahead of record game right now.
Just more stuff to blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, when I said before that Shino Numa, like its current record is super free, I kind of meant that, to be honest. This is what I mean. Like it could be very optimized with a good 2020 game. And even then, like this is not even a great 2020 game that I'm playing. Like I'm making great time, but I mean I know you can get better times than what I'm getting. Doing this before Insta rounds? Yeah. I'll be honest, even if I do get that title, I'm gonna keep it 100% real. I don't expect to hold that title for long. I do not expect to hold that title for a very long time. Unless there's something really, really fucked with the game that happens when you get that far in. Because, to be fair, that could happen. Because, Tails, when he got to, like, 200 on Darius, he crashed through unknown reasons. And it wasn't a child variable error or like a script error that we know of. So it's entirely possible around like 12,000 I just crash out of nowhere. So we'll see. Because that crash could be something related with maybe how many zombies you kill, potentially. Because I think he was like 60 hours in that game. And even though Shino Nuba can be played over 100 hours, there was a lot of downtime on Shino Nuba. Like, a lot of downtime. There's so much downtime, I think a third of the game is just waiting for the round to flip. Like, you play the game actively for probably maybe 60% of the game. 60% of those, like, 100 hours. So I feel like it has something to do with the zombies themselves, because there is a voice line error that happens in these older games, and I wonder if that would be the thing that would stop me from getting this to reset. Or at that point it would make getting to reset basically completely RNG. It's the dogs. It's the kill on dog rounds is the best feeling. Yeah, especially when the dogs are obnoxiously annoying to deal with normally. And to be fair, I don't know how easy the voice line crash is capable of happening in the newer in World at War, because I know it's a problem in BO2 because the actual audio cuts out a lot of the time on BO2. But I wonder if that may not be an issue on World at War, because sometimes when they die, they just don't stop screaming. So their audio voice lines just don't, like, they just don't cut off sometimes. I don't know. Even though this game is like almost 20 years old, there are still things that we really don't know about how the game functions internally. Specifically when it comes to like how it errors.
That mess I just made. Hoorah. Kill every last one of you.
Thought I shot you. Explain the quick rounds. I mean, they're just 24 zombies. And then I wait here for all the zombies to spawn. Takes like 4 seconds. It's not rinse around, so I used a WAP, but if it was rinse around, I would just use the MG. God damn it. But that's basically the strat. everybody spawns within 4 seconds, and then I can kind of just do whatever the hell I need to do to kill them. Depending on the round. This round's another waft round. That's a lot of zombies in that window. I'll chain all of those guys, so I just gotta blast that guy. Yeah, it's basically just spawn manipulation. Spawn manipulation is essentially used in every map for almost every strategy. Because controlling the spawns are really important for playing quickly and sometimes also safely. Because you don't really want zombies spawning in places where you don't expect them. So, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. That world record been there for years? Yeah. It's like a 2024 record, I think, or 2023. It's been there for a little bit. Partially just because World at War is not as active, really, as the other games are. Like, BO1's decently active. BO3 is really active. Like, there's a lot of people playing, grinding BO3.
Just another day of destruction.
World of War doesn't really get as much of the same love, partially because it's an old game, but also because it's not a super stable game.
Hell yeah.
In the sense that, like, almost anything can cause a memory leak in this game, and it could just be entirely out of your control, which can make playing it extremely frustrating and feel insanely luck-based at times. But arguably, I'd say BO1 is almost more luck-based than World at War is. In terms of the time swings. Go for other high round records. I want to go for patched WAF on resets up like pretty soon. And then after I go for patched WAF, I kind of want to go for unpatched as well. And then, as far as the other two maps are concerned, I'll think about it. I mean, I'm really not looking forward to doing Knock, of all things, but I thought Shino was going to be really boring until I kind of realized it's probably the most competitive map in this game now, with 2020. So, I don't know, maybe I have a change of heart when I actually play it. I know Verrucht is gonna be hard as shit though. Verrucht is really annoying on World at War because of the grabbing and shit. The grabbing, the tight corridors. Learning the timings and everything. It's just it's gonna be a little annoying. Oh my god.
That's right.
How do they not get to infinite rounds with that X amount of zombies? It's just because the game resets. The game resets, and if it doesn't reset, it'll eventually error. Because there are limitations for how long the game can be running. Which is where the competitive side of the game kind of comes in, because now, in order to race that reset, you have to play as quickly as you can. Yeah, part of the really interesting part about how competitive these games can be is just, you know, the skill you need to play these games quickly. especially for high rounds. Like high rounds is a very, very long speed run. Because you have to worry about the reset, you have to make sure you're keeping pace. Playing for a day. Yeah, this is like day... When did I start this game? I started there like the middle of the week, I think. How come the drops still show their glow? I don't know. I'm assuming it's just not very far into the game.
Like freak bags.
I don't think the game's been running long enough for engine stress to really be a thing yet, because I'm also using pause hard on Plutonium, so like the actual game is not even running even when I'm in hibernation, so I'm assuming just the engine hasn't been stressed out enough yet from being on long enough. Because the one thing about pause hard is that I think it literally, it freezes the entire game. Like, the game is still technically running while it's paused normally, but like pause hard completely locks the game even in a pause state. Like nothing actually runs until you unpause the game in that way. I don't know. I've only been on for like an hour today. I've not been on very long at all. I started at a 3700 today. This is like my 5th session, I think. 4th or 5th session. I think day 3 was like really short because I was not feeling really well with how I was playing. So I only played like probably 3 to 4 hours, which for me is kind of short. Short for me. I have a clip posted, Daddy. Check my recent video, and I have the clip of the PB game.
Come here, puppy. Got something for you.
Honestly, I was really mentally shattered after that stupid ass death, but looking back on that, honestly, that death could have happened to anybody, so I really shouldn't be that upset by it. I was at the moment, but I mean, yeah, I feel like something like that was bound to happen with just the way I was doing things. Getting so tunneled on checking for instas that I just back into a quarter. Like, I feel like that was probably bound to happen eventually. I'm going for a Darius reset after getting that Varuk one. Reese is harder. Yeah, I want to practice trade strat on Darius and try to see if it's viable. I feel like if you want to reset on Darius, you kind of need to do some form of trade strat because of the error with the traps. But if you're not getting a variable leak and you're erroring through other means, I'm wondering how else you're erroring on that map. I feel like my assumption is that it's like a voice line error, and it's just a lot more exacerbated than what it were. Like maybe it's the same error as BO2 with like mob, but it's just it's just a voice line error or some shit, or like something that is affected by voice lines and it just gets accelerated by it. I don't know. It's World at War, so really it could be anything, honestly.
Don't sound like freak bags.
Definitely low ammo causes errors, but low ammo, like, his variables for the low ammo error wasn't high enough, though.
Yeah, that's right.
But the thing is that the thing that causes the low error, yeah, the thing that causes error though is a part for low ammo is a part of the trap variable though. Like they both share the same variable. That's what I mean. It's like it's probably something else besides the trap and the voice on, or and the low ammo. Trade strat sounds good, just the walk glitch would be killer. Yeah, you would have to be really careful. Why are you cheating? Oh, what the fuck? It's just like just 3 people just giving me accusations all of a sudden. The hell? Have y'all never seen World at War before, my guy? It's 24 zombies around, bro. God damn it.
The devil's dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines. Right.
Where would you use the WAF when you have ammo? Let's play the Tommy room. Tommy room, shoot it on the way out. Same way that Tails does it. Shoot it on the way out, and then you can probably shoot like 10 zombies on the way in the Tommy room. I don't know. I would have to like really experiment with that. How the hell am I supposed to leave? The only other thing you have to worry about at that point is the box error though, because the box error is really low on World at War. That would be the other hurdle that you would have to juggle. I would have to like really experiment with that though to make it work. Because you have so much reset to play with that Honestly, moving the box a couple times really wouldn't hurt that much if it would help you extend how much time you have before error. The only thing is that the not using the traps might not really, that might not be the culprit really, and it could be something like related to the zombies. I don't know. It could also be something like just not even picking up drops, because drops also leak as well. So I'm wondering if, like, past a certain point, if you just don't pick up, like, nukes and insta-kills, I wonder if that would help. There's no boxer on World at War, apparently. Are you sure? I thought it was like 700. I thought it was really low. I've been told it's really low in this game.
Do that again, I'll bite you back, freak sack! Die again, maggot food! I'll kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks!
Would World at War not have a boxer? That's... I don't know how. The only thing I could think of is that maybe, because it doesn't have a leak, maybe? So the thread just clears itself? Because to be fair, that's how the box crashes in other games. There's checks that's not getting, like, that's not clearing. No, I think it's because there's no hacker or any hacking related tool on World at War. Because that's how all the box errors are a thing on BO1 and BO3. It's because of the hacker. And it's the same thing on BO2 because of the EMPs. That's why box error is a thing on those games. But I mean, if there's no box error, I mean that kind of changes the way you could play. Especially with weighted waft. Like, what if you just spam waft then? Spam waft and traps. Like, you could essentially just play the toppy camp and then do waft trades. I mean, if it's true that there's no boxer on World at War, you theoretically could do as many trades as you damn well please, and it would probably be faster. If you played on a patch before Moon, then you could potentially not get a box error. I mean, possibly, but I mean, that's a version of the game you can't just submit to ZWR. That's just not a, yeah, that's just not something that you're able to do. Like, you can't just do anything to fix the box error. You could technically load up like a pre-patched version of the game though, like a day zero copy, and theoretically not have a box error. At least I think that would be how it would work.
Son of a bitch.
But then once you update the game, that kind of, but also you wouldn't have mule kick either, which would make trading kind of a pain in the ass. Like, imagine playing like Call of the Dead and Ascension with no mule kick. That would be exceptionally ass. So yeah, you wouldn't have a box error, but then you wouldn't really be able to have as many weapons either. It would end up making you play super slow in comparison. Like, that would really only work on maps where mule kick is really not the not the focus. And honestly, I would say that would work for Noct, but that's in the same DLC where Moon is at, so actually no, that wouldn't work either. Camping Tommy sounds good, but it's so easy to walk yourself. Well, that's kind of where the skill would come in, though, wouldn't it? You would lose like 2 hours of reset from moving the box to all the locations. Is that it? Only 2 hours? I thought it'd be more than that.
Time to kill.
Yeah, I thought it would be more than that. I mean, I'll be real. Halo's aired with like over 10 hours of game left, so honestly, losing those 2 hours genuinely might be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it actually would. It would be so worth it.
Son of a bitch.
You're basically losing. You're losing 2 to 3 hours to gain like a total of 10. Or maybe not 10, but you would be gaining like probably 6 hours on Tails game at the least.
Yeah, that's right.
The only thing you have to be careful of at that point is just being low on ammo. But if you're just spamming waft, like, probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, this is also why I wanted to play Patch Waft first anyways, because I feel like whatever I could do in Patch Waft, I can replicate in Unpatched with just more careful shot selection. So I can kind of afford to be careless and reckless a little bit in Patch Waft, and then I can take the information that I've learned from from Patched and transfer it over to Unpatched. Oh, like I said, I could test this stuff and see if it's really that possible. Like, I have the strat tester mods, so I could try it out myself if I really want to.
Beautiful, baby.
Ah, fuck.
I need to get some slugs. Ammo's getting low, but I ain't worried.
God damn it.
Just more stuff to blow up.
I thought it was gonna come down behind her.
That's right. That shot. Too bad we ain't keeping score. It's a bloodbath. My favorite kind. Taste the pain.
You ever get maximum child variables before? No. I have not crashed doing this yet, thankfully. Although, based on how much I'm leaking, it can happen if I get very, very careless. But I am still trying to be careful. But, I can't err if I start, like, playing very, very recklessly. But I think we'll be okay. As long as I just keep going at the pace that I'm going, like, even if I increase my variables a little bit more, like, I think I'm alright with how much game I have left. I'm already almost, like, a third of the way through the game. And I've only increased it by, like, maybe 5,000 from where it normally starts at. So I think I'll be okay. But I am playing with fire a little bit. Playing a little bit with fire. Thankfully, I don't think I'm gonna burn my hand off this game. I will say though, I think my variables are higher now than they were in my PB game at this point. Or like at my PB, like, yeah. I think I died at like 31,000 and I'm already at 32.5, so it's a little higher than I'd like. But that number can go all the way up to 65,000, so I think we'll be all right. Like I said, it's gonna not be careless. Just get on a good run where I get good drops, and we'll be okay. I also just need to stop being shit and actually hit my shots, because that's also the other reason why I've been leaking so much, is I've been missing a ton. A lot of my leakage have just been me developing a skill issue mid-game. There's a chance to get past the maximum child variables. I'm pretty sure that's not possible. Otherwise, 2020 strat would have probably been played to reset already. Yeah, somebody would have played this to reset and got to like 13,000. Oh damn. Give me my 5, please. Give me my 5. No, stop it, man. God, my 4s have been absolutely cucking me this game, bro. Fuck. Oh, hi. Spawned right in front of me. Why are you running?
That's right.
Pack on this map? No, you can't pack. There's no backup punch on this map at all. And it's not BO3, so you can't use gums either.
Double point. Hell yeah.
You take breaks. Hey, yeah, you can just pause the game.
Taste the pain.
I want to make this clear for anybody that might not know. Nobody plays these runs consecutively in one sitting. There's just that's not physically possible. You would literally die before reset. No, it does not affect the reset at all. Nothing loads when the game is paused.
One intense machine. Just like you. Eat lead, feedbacks.
That's only a thing in co-op if you're playing on a version of the game where plutonium pausing is not like possible. Ah, another 4, bro. Fuck me. Come on.
Come here, puppy.
So
Got
many
something
4s.
for ya.
The only thing that happens when your game is paused is that you make progress towards the 25-day error. But I think if I remember correctly, I don't think World of War has a 25-day error. Or can it be by? Oh, actually no. Maybe I think it does. It just can't. It can be bypassed, I think. No, yeah, it does have a 25-day. I forget which game doesn't have it.
One intense machine. Just like me.
There's a game that doesn't have a 25-day, and I forget which one it is. It might be BO4. I might be thinking of BO4. New York City won't survive tonight. Have you seen that they're canceling like Knicks fans tickets? Like people that flew out to San Antonio to watch this game tonight. Oh man, I meant to change my title to that for Twitch. I forgot. I was gonna change it to like, and the Knicks have won, and then just a bunch of bomb emojis or a bunch of explosion emojis. I was just gonna just name that my title.
You lose.
Bro, my part of the neighborhood is so boring, bro. The only thing I heard was like a couple fireworks when they won Game 4 the other night. And then my girl was texting me being like, I hear people cheering and chanting New York Knicks. I'm just like, god damn it, she's in the fun part of the neighborhood.
No match for the U.S. Marines.
I want to hear all the drunk people celebrating, bro. That's like the best part. Hold on 1 second. The fuck? Oh, he was up there. Hold up. I gotta go downstairs for a minute. I will BRB. Okay, I'm good. Awful. She took a bit longer than expected. Ah, okay.
Was awesome! Dead flesh sack!
On the bot, I don't know if I really want to. No, it's my sister's birthday. We went out for the cake. They just got home from going to the zoo. But I didn't want the cake because I wasn't hungry. Also, it's like strawberry, which I don't eat strawberry cake. Not my forte. Are you ready to forte? Honestly, I just didn't want my PC to lag because I got like everything else running right now.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right.
With the low ammo leak work. Basically, just whenever your character says a low ammo voice line, it just causes like a leak in the game. It's just a weird quirk with World at War's engine. Ammo for the doctor.
Too bad we ain't keeping score.
Fuck.
Double points. Hell yeah. Just more stuff to blow up. Yeah, that's right.
I said Van Goated. God damn it. I see Alex has infected more people. God damn it. We need to eradicate this concept that somehow Vanguard is goated.
Die, freak sack. Electrifying. points. Hell yeah. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right.
Did I miss that guy? What?
Electrifying! I swear like zombies! Fragged on the floor! Die again, maggot food! Oh, those don't sound like freak bags. Destruction. You don't mess with a Marine. Taste the pain. Bend to the head, baby. Hell yeah! This is one intense machine. Just like me. Good day to die, freak sucker. Insta-kill. Time to kill. Those don't sound like freak bags.
Another 4-rounder. Ay, ay, ay.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right. Eat lead, freak bag. Beautiful, baby. You're going back to hell, maggot sacks.
OG Badu. I pop in here and there. Haven't really been as active in his stream as much, mostly because he keeps playing BO2, but also because I just really don't put a lot of time into watching other people's games most of the time.
I need to get some slugs. Running low on gun juice.
Alright, World at War game together. That might suck, I'm not gonna lie, because he's in the UK and I'm in the US. Like, our ping is gonna be horrible.
I'm gonna need a clip soon.
Fuck, I was not trying to do that. Yeah. Trying to coordinate our time zones together would be really annoying, especially since I have like baseball stuff on the weekend, so I can't just accommodate my time to do a run with him, and I doubt he wants to really fuck up his schedule to accommodate to me. So I mean, even then, I don't think we're really tapped into the co-op scene like that anyways. We kind of like being able to just play at our own pace. I don't play co-ops for that very reason, honestly. Like, if I just don't feel it on a given day, like, I want to just be able to just stop and, you know, go again tomorrow and when I'm feeling 100%. But in co-ops, you kind of can't do that. You know, if you're not feeling well on a given day, you just gotta play through it. Play through it and not sell. Then again, there is plutonium pausing on World at War, so it's not as annoying as if I were to like play a game on Steam or like even console for that matter. But even then,
Double points. Hell yeah. Just more stuff to blow up.
plutonium ever popping? I mean, I don't know. I don't play the public servers, to be honest. It probably is. Probably got some decent servers.
That's right.
I know people that play I know people that play the multiplayers for like COD 4 on Pluto. Or not COD 4, they do Modern Warfare and W3 and stuff. Fucking karate chop a motherfucker, get out of here. No, they don't do Pluto for BO3. They do a different client for BO3. Same concept, just different like different hosts basically. Dude, just a hydrate, bro. Okay, I got you. Bada bing, bada boom. It's actually kind of cool because my room's been cold like the whole day. Actually cooled off the drink on my table. I'm actually worried that shit was gonna be warm. Pop, 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 pop.
Got something for you. That's right.
I'm loaded into a pub Origins on BO3 and haven't run into a hacker, then consider yourself very lucky. You are very lucky then. Because those servers are not safe. I would highly recommend not doing that. No, like even in solo play, you can still get RC'd in solo games. Yeah, but do not boot Steam BO3. Please download the client for the sake of all your information, because How do I do that then? Then you gotta download the boy client. There should be like a web link somewhere for it. I think there should be a YouTube video that sends you to the page, I think, or no, you have to. Fuck. Where do you get the client again? That might be ZWR Discord. Yeah, actually, if you go into the ZWR Discord, they have the proper link. There's multiple versions of boy, and you need to make sure you're downloading the right one. Yeah, if you're in the ZWR Discord, there's a link to the current version. I didn't even know that at all. Yeah, it's bad. Even in solo, like, you can still get like completely fucked. It's really annoying. The Steam servers for like almost all these games are extremely unsafe. I stopped BO3 on Steam for a while, for a couple months, and logged back in on Master Prestige. I mean, that means you probably just got into a modded lobby then. I mean, that's probably fine. I mean, modded lobbies literally happen in every game. But we're talking about, like, people gaining access to your PC directly from Steam. Like, all they have to do is just connect to your system, and then they can literally do anything to your computer. They can install anything, they can fucking run anything. Yeah, it's really, really bad. That's why you need either the T7 patch or the client. The problem is that since the game has been updated, the T7 patch doesn't really work properly anymore. And I don't think there's gonna be an update for the T7 patch because I think the person that actually made it isn't around anymore. Yeah, especially in public lobbies. Like, yeah, I just want to say you got very lucky then. You got very lucky you just didn't run into the wrong person. Does that apply for console? No, because you can't gain access to a console the same way you can gain access to a personal computer. They can still connect you, like they can still do things like to your internet if they have your IP, but they can't like completely take over your console the same way that they can do shit to your PC. They can still hit you off though, and that's kind of another problem, is that because these games are peer-to-peer, they just have your connection information and they can just literally hit your internet off by just being connected. It's really annoying. It happens in some of the newer games too. I've gotten hit offline a couple times on my games on BO7. It's really annoying. And I'm playing solo games too, that's the worst part. But because I'm connected to the fucking Activision servers, like they can just see my IP and they can literally like disconnect my entire Wi-Fi just remotely. Yeah, it happened on my Liberty game. It happened on my my Liberty 999 game in like the 700s. And it's annoying too, because like it doesn't like what they do to your internet doesn't even disconnect you from the game. It disconnects the entire modem, which is fucking obnoxious. Because then you have to like the whole house just gets fucked basically because of that. It's so annoying. Another reason why those games should not be forced online is because of shit like that. They got the security of a fucking front wooden gate that's unlocked. Like, the security on these games are fucking non-existent. Yeah, I've had streams end because my internet gets hit offline and then it's literally down for like an hour or two. I guess I'll have to delete Steam BO3. You don't have to delete BO3 on Steam. You just have to just don't open it. Because you still need to download the game from Steam. But once you have the game files, you connect it to the client, because you do need the actual Steam files and verify your Steam ownership. But then once you do that, you're good. You don't have to just don't fucking open the game on Steam. That's all you gotta do. There's literally zero reason for Force Online. I think they want to do that because they're trying to push a live service model.
Son of a bitch.
The problem though is that there's no option for offline play. Like, at least in Cold War, there was some form of offline play, even though it did put you at a disadvantage for doing so. Like, you didn't have any access to the upgrades that your account had unlocked. The same way, like, you didn't have access to Mega Gums in BO3 if you were offline, but I mean, not having any of that at all for BO6 and BO7 is really, really shit. Like, there needs to be some form of, like, offline playability. There's no benefit for online play. I mean, there is some benefits because it does help them kind of detect like problems based on like the way people are playing. They'll be able to kind of troubleshoot things in real time for it because they'll have the server information. But I mean, having Force Online for solo though is just so annoying. And then there's Force Online for the campaign, which is even worse. Like, why is the campaign Force Online too? Like, that is like the most egregious one. BO7 campaign's not even that good to force you to play it online. Like, that's so fucking dumb. I'm somebody who usually gives the modern games campaigns a chance, but like stuff like that is just absolutely inexcusable, just from a design standpoint. Plus the checkpoint system in BO7 is absolutely awful with the campaign.
No match for the US Marines.
Like, if you disconnect mid-mission, you have to replay the entire mission, basically. So, like, if you disconnect at the boss fight, and there actually is a lot of boss fights in BO7, you basically have to redo the entire mission. Which is incredibly annoying.
That's right.
But part of the Forced Online though is because they want to have like your online stats, which I could get behind if the online stats actually track properly, which they don't. Like, in both of my 999s on BO6 and BO7, I extracted on round 999 in both of those games, and they never saved. It never said I extracted on that round. It just said it said I extracted on a different round that was like not my 999 game. Like, instead of extracting on 999, it said like 56 or like 200 or some shit like that. It doesn't work with the round cap for some reason, which is really stupid. It also caps the kills at 14,000. That one is also weird. But your headshots can track to like 65,000. Like, why is the kill cap lower than the headshot cap? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Time to kill.
That one's always... That one kind of confuzzled me too a little bit.
Come here, puppy. Got something for you.
Yeah, headshots go to like 65,000, which is really weird. And they just never fixed it, I think. It sucks too, because like I would like to play for records on BO6 and BO7 eventually. Like maybe I'll go back and try to go for some of the subcategories. But like the comp scene for the games are just kind of a joke, to be honest. It's just a joke because of the amount of fucking like bugs in the game. Because I'm one of the couple people that like the newer games to a degree. Not as much as the older games, obviously, but like, yeah, I would still play for stuff on the newer stuff. But, yeah. I'm just gonna miss sub 30, not 34 to 4,000. And it's gonna be because of all these fucking 4-rounders I got. The amount of 4-rounders I got in this split is honestly disgusting. Oh my god, I got another 4, bro. Like, fuck off.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right.
Camel Grind was also fun as well, to be fair. I mean, it was. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck you, really? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Fucking splash fail? Oh. What are we doing, bro?
I'm gonna make a pile of maggot ash.
Fucking hell, man. fucking 45-second round.
The Devil's Dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
That's so annoying. How much you usually using that trap? I don't know. I think maybe like 100 variables, maybe. That was fucking awful, though. That was such a shit time loss, too. 34:03. That's a lot of zombies coming out of that window.
Mess I just made. Screw you.
Okay. Times. Four. What does that put me on record? Wow, that's an hour and the hour 51? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong number. It's an hour 48, I think. Almost 2 hours ahead. I wouldn't even really say I'm drained. If I feel drained at this map, I'm just not gonna play it, to be honest.
Screw you.
I mean, if I feel drained and I feel like I'm not playing well, I'll just stop it a day.
Was awesome. Swear like my zombies. Back on the floor. Electrifying.
Oh, that nuke is in such a fucking horrible spot. Oh,
Just more stuff to blow up.
that another 4-rounder? That was. Yeah.
That's right.
Spores are getting annoying, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
In the grave. Oh, look at all the blood flying.
Another 4-rounder.
Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
I got no tutorial for this strat because nobody's played it to reset yet. So technically, we're not even sure if the strat's even viable for a world record yet. It should be.
Yeah, that's right.
But we gotta get there first. And hopefully we don't err on the way there. We shouldn't, though. It really shouldn't be anything stopping us from erroring besides just me having a skill issue. You could do doors closed. No, you open everything. For World at War, you open everything because all the doors are an entity. So if you want the longest reset, you want to open everything.
Awesome! This is one intense machine, just like me.
It's the fastest strat. 100%. Absolutely the fastest strat. There's faster ways to play this strat, but you can't play them without erroring, so you have to find a balance basically between playing fast and not playing too fast to the point where you error.
Freaking boom, freak bags.
And obviously not being low on ammo. Try not the 4-round challenge. I know, dude. These dogs have been so bad this game, like collectively. That's why I said, like, if I do manage to get record, like, I don't plan on holding it for very long. Mostly because the RNG on this one has just been absolutely abysmal. At least for dogs, specifically for dogs, because drops have been pretty good. But just the dog luck has been absolutely just pissing me this game.
Freaking boom, freak bags. Time to kill.
Another 5 or another 4, bro. Oh my lord. No, it's just really, really unlucky odds. Just getting really, really unlucky right now. The same way that I got really lucky for a stretch earlier. The pendulum's kind of swinging the other direction hard now. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Well, I think I finally got a fucking 5. Or no? Wait, what did I have? No, I had 15. Yeah, never mind.
Freaking boom, freak bags! That meat bag went down like a bag of ammo!
Oh, I've had all 4s since like fucking
Here, puppy. Got
3980, bro. Like, what the hell? That had to be like 8 or 9 in a row. Fuck, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Of course, when I play Ascension, you know, I want to get all the 4-rounders in the world. I play Shino where you want 5s, and I just can't. I get runs like this where I just get all 4s. Still on pace, so I mean we're way ahead of pace right now. We're doing great on time, but we need to be up by a certain amount of time to get 12,000, because we need to push this record by like 8,000 rounds. Or it's 8,000? No, it's like 800. Yeah, it's like 800 rounds. So we need to be up by like at least 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours.
Freaking boom, freak bags.
Are 6 or 7 rounders not possible? No, they're not. The first dog round is random between 5, 6, and 7, and then it's 4 or 5 rounds after the first dog round. I think I finally got a 5-rounder. Yeah, I did. Finally. Oh my lord.
Freaking boom, freak bags. Those don't sound like freak bags.
I think that was after like having at least 7 or 8 4s in a row. Crazy. Crazy 50-50 odds right there. That's the odds too. It's literally a 50-50 coin flip every time you get a dog round. I landed on heads 8 times in a row. Ay, ay, ay.
Just like me.
And we're back on 4 o'clock. Nice.
The devil's dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
What was my time before I died? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Is that in my video that I uploaded? Can someone check that for me real quick? Does it show my time when I died? I think it does, but I don't know what it is because I didn't save it anywhere.
Fragged on the floor.
I think it was like 40 hours if I had to guess. I believe I was like 40 hours in.
Too bad we ain't keeping score. Just another day of destruction.
41:14. Oh damn. Oh yeah, I should be like 2 hours ahead of that by PB. Yeah, that should definitely be like sub 40 to my PB.
Come here, puppy. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right. Swear like my zombies. Fragged on the floor.
The vibes. I mean, I'm chilling. A little annoyed at my my dogs, but I mean, besides that, I'm chilling. Still making great time despite me getting a lot of 4s this game.
Die again, maggot food. Taste the pain. Double points. Hell yeah.
I mean, it's not even just that. It's just collectively over the course of the entire game. The entire game has just been really
Devil's dogs.
bad. Dogs have been the name of the entire game. I've lost a lot of time from just playing 4-rounder after 4-rounder. Even the early game was kind of bad too. The early game was really bad.
That's right.
I think. Oops. Oh, there we go. I bumped my headset. Oh shit. Fuck, I bugged out my sound. Fuck. Shit, what's the command? Sound restart? Oh, I hope this doesn't crash. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I hit my fucking Bluetooth adapter with my knee. And I actually knocked out my headset audio. Okay, actually, let me move where my leg is so I don't do that again.
Time to kill. Freaking boom, freak bags! Yeah, that's right.
Running to tonight? I probably will only play to like 42, 4300.
You're going back to hell, maggot sacks!
Depends a little bit, to be honest. I think what time I want to get off. PB next stream? Oh yeah, 100%. I gotta be up tomorrow, so that's why I can't play late tonight. But I also played like 11 hours yesterday, or not 11, but I streamed for 11 and played for 9 plus. So I probably wasn't gonna be playing super long today, anyways. We got good pace. Yeah, we're on really, really good pace right now. I think I want to say I am on 2,000 or 12,000 pace right now. I fell asleep and I woke up to Doug. Yeah, Doug got on like right as I raided him. I put into hibernation. There's a way to hibernate your PC, so if you get like a power surge or anything when the PC's off, it doesn't end up crashing your game or like closing your shit. How do you do that? There's a YouTube video on how to do it. I forget by who. I think if you want to come to the other chat, I have a link for it if you want the direct video link. But I can't link it in TikTok chat. The timer for reset continue when it's paused? No, because nothing in the game loads. Nothing in the game loads except for the game's runtime for 25-day error. But like for reset itself, that doesn't get affected by the game when it's paused. That was a fucking great chain right there. Yeah, ideally you'll be playing it to reset or error. But that only happens when the game is actually running. Oh, to be fair, it's World at War, so the game could just randomly crash, like, late in the game. Like, I can do everything right and still error. But hopefully that won't happen. Think you're gonna make it to 12K? I should.
Son of a bitch.
I definitely am on pace too. We are definitely on pace for 12K. If I make it to reset, we definitely will, for sure.
Yeah, that's right.
And then anything past 12K is going to be, like, probably a bonus. I've calculated that I need probably... I would need about 8 hours on the world record to make it to 12K. Which means I would probably have to beat record by probably like 97, 98 hours, which I think I'm on pace to beat it by like 90 hours, so. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what the timetable for that is, because nobody's done this strat like the entire game, so we don't really, we're not exactly like sure. I'd imagine I could probably get the 12K before maybe like before 101 hours, maybe. Could be kind of pushing it, but I think that could be possible.
Come here, puppy. Got something for you.
It's not that the MG is good, it's just that the zombies are weak on certain rounds. It is good for the dog rounds though. Really nice for the dogs. Also has a shit ton of ammo, which is really important. I can tell what round the zombies are weak on. I mean, I could use a spreadsheet to track it, but because it gets desynced by dog rounds, it's not exactly reliable to use unless I track all my dogs, and I'll be real, I don't want to do that, so I just shoot them at the beginning of the round. If they die, then the rest of them can die. If not, then we just swap. A lot easier than just trying to track all my fucking dog rounds. That guy died, so... No, I died on that game. I died like 41 hours into that game, which honestly, that's kind of slow for this strat. Me watching Unique a little bit play this strat kind of made me realize how slow I was playing that shit. Like, I was playing so slow that game. But I was also just trying to make sure the strat was actually viable.
Son of a bitch.
This is the only map with these type of rounds? No, it's not. The other two maps are too. The two maps before this are exactly like this also. That's why the records are so high. I think Knock is like 8,000 and Corrupt is like 5,700, I think. Corrupt got its first reset. Like I think like a year ago. It might have been more recent than that. The fence. It wasn't even the fence. It was just a stupid fucking gate, bro. Backed into the gate like an idiot. We're on world record pace. We are on pace to obliterate this record right now. Although, to be honest, any 2020 game is gonna be so much faster just because the nature of the strat itself is just, it's so much faster in general. Even if you play it conservatively. Good luck. Thank you, man. I need the luck. I've been getting so many fours this game. My dogs have been awful. We just had a stretch where I got like 8 fours in a row. Yeah, it's been a little rough. Boom, headshot. Playing on Pluto? Yeah. LMG not necessary, but easier. No, you kind of do the LMG because you need to not run out of ammo. The PPSH doesn't have enough ammo for this because you're gonna be using the PPSH for dog rounds as well, and it's just not enough ammo. Yeah. And I've tried the Browning. The Browning fucking sucks, dude. I did one dog round with the Browning and I put it away. I was just like, dude, this thing is awful. This shit's gonna get me killed on dog rounds. So yeah, I only first box for the MG. Yeah, like even with double tap, it wasn't even salvageable, dude. I was thinking, maybe it'll be good with double tap. Nope. Not even. If we're an aim god with the PPSH be possible. You probably would use the PPSH, but the problem is ammo. Ammo kind of becomes a little scary. I mean, it may be possible, but it's probably not recommended. Because you have almost double the ammo with the MG. So you can just shoot for so much more, like, more longer. I missed another guy. Because the thing with the MG is that you get like over 600 bullets. With the PPSH, you only get like, I think 350. Like you're getting almost double the ammunition. Just use the pantsuit. Yeah, but then how do you kill the dog rounds? Fucking blow up the dogs into oblivion. Fuck it. Gotta establish dominance by just fucking barrel stuffing up with a damn rocket.
Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
If only Mule Kick was on this game, baby. Is he when you're low on the wonder weapon ammo? Yeah. I've honestly have let that leak a ton this game, but I think we'll still be okay. Just use the Arasaka. Bye, guy. Arasaka's crazy. Look, I like the Arasaka as much as the next guy. I'm not using that shit on dogs. You have to take care of that too. Yeah. Well, that's why I recommend the MG, because of the fact that like, you don't want to be using WAP when you're low on ammo. Oh, where did that shot go? What? That shot just fucked off, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. PB on Reese. I haven't played Reese on World at War. This is my first, like, probably actual World at War grind. I haven't really played World at War before. Like, I bought it on PC. I played it a little bit on console, but I mean, I would play one game and then I'd be like, okay, I'm good. Yeah, go back to BO1. Go back to BO3. Like, I never really put the time aside to give it some serious attempts.
You're going back to hell, maggot sacks! Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks!
My favorite one mode is probably the Mark II. I would like the Mark II if it wasn't so fucking rare in the box.
Come here, puppy.
Dude, the drop rate on VO2 with the Mark II is awful. So annoying. This shit's so rare, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's right.
So long. Use trap if you run out of wonder weapon ammo. Only the electric traps. Fuck. Yeah, you don't use the flogger at all. That's only on Darius. And technically it does on this map if you don't have Jug. If you have Jug, it's fine. That's why I'm kind of being a little bit more, like, more spammy with it.
You lose something? You're going back to hell, maggot sacks! Look at that mess I just made. Hoorah! Son of a bitch.
Tell me the strat, don't die. Yeah. But ironically. Damn, I thought I was trying to break my ankles.
Yeah, that's right.
I wish AW Zombies wasn't so A. I know, dude, AW Zombies is so fucking rough. But that's partially why I really like it. Because it's just absurdly hard for no reason.
Machine, just like me. Was awesome. Freaking boom, freak bags. Die, die.
AW Zombies behind a paywall. I mean, yeah, it was only DLC.
No dice, freak sacks. You lose. Back up, slotjaw. Lead, freak bag.
I've been doing this full time for about 5 years, Baba.
Oh, those don't sound
Although
like
I've only been on
freak
TikTok
bags.
for about three to four roughly. I think I first joined in like 2021, but I wasn't streaming on it till 22, 23-ish.
Bend to the head, baby. Die again, maggot food. Beautiful, baby. It's just me, or is it raining blood around here?
How would you prove you're not faking? I mean, I could just spam the scoreboard.
Swear like my zombies. One intense machine, just like me.
Kills, isn't that like 76,000? Surprised it's that low, but it only being 25 zombies or 24 zombies around, it kind of makes sense that it's that low. Feels like more.
The devil's dogs.
Also, which game are you talking about?
US Marines.
9 record is a fake? I'm confused by what you mean by that. Like it was a pre-recorded stream, or was the game actually cheated? I'm confused.
That's right. Did you see that? That's the Marine. Good day to die, freak sack! That was awesome! That was one intense machine! Just like me, crazy!
That was a great time for a WAP fail. The record for BO4-9 is a BO3 remake of the map. Wait, what? I'm assuming this is old information because I've never heard of this. I'm assuming that's like really old news. I feel like I would have heard about it from people that actually play BO4. Because I know a couple people that, by a couple I mean like one person. The one person that does. Actually, I know two. But yeah. I think it just goes to show how cracked the mods are on BO3. You can make it look like BO4. But that's also why that's one of the reasons why you have to be in the menu for BO3 anyways, or BO4. You have to be in the pregame lobby. What's the most stable launcher for World of War BO1 BO2? Well, here's the thing: if you're playing for records and you're coming back into the record scene, you have to be on Plutonium for PC. You can't play on Steam anymore. For World of War and BO2, I should say, Steam only, but or not Steam only. Fuck, Plutonium only for World of War and BO2. And even though BO1 has not made that, I know some people also mentioned Redacted for BO2. I don't think Redacted's allowed anymore either. It's Pluto only. And you have to be on the latest version of Pluto. Yeah, I don't think they accept Redacted anymore. I haven't even heard anything about that version in quite a bit, so I'm assuming they're not taking it. And even though BO1 can still be played on Steam still, I'm gonna be real, we should be voting on the move to Pluto only pretty soon. And I hope that the people in the BO1 scene follow suit and enforces the latest Pluto client only. Especially after a lot of the big games being exposed for cheating lately. Like, stuff that Plutonium would easily detect would be a really good step forward to making sure this is not a recurring issue. Well, I can get similar weapon camos on Pluto. I mean, yeah, all your textures and stuff still work. Yeah, all that stuff still works. I have my own textures on BO1 as well, and I'm even using textures on World at War right now, so like the textures still work. Yeah, as long as it's connected to your game files, it'll work. You may need the latest versions of Pluto though, so you have to go on the website for that. And if you want to get up to speed on all the latest rules and stuff, just join up on ZWR's Discord so you can get any updates to any changes. My Discord? No, ZWR. Although you can join my server if you want, but yeah, all the ZWR information that's not in my server.
Just more stuff to blow up.
I do have some camos and stuff in my server though. Like I have my IWD from like a year ago that I have. Although I haven't released an updated version of it yet. Yeah, there are some nice camos in there. Some that are not in other servers. Some of the other servers are so cringe. I felt that. To be fair, when you're around the zombie scene long enough, you'll find out who the weirdos are pretty quickly. They usually make themselves well known. I think I'd tell me if I didn't use 110 instead of 120, I would never hit a world record. What? Why would you play at 110? Doesn't make any sense. What game were you playing? Is this BL1? Why 110? That doesn't make any sense.
Time to kill.
I was playing BO2 on 120. Oh yeah, you do want to lower it. To be fair, yeah, there are some problems with playing high FPS on BO2. I think usually you play like 90. 90 is usually the good FPS to stay on. I don't remember what high FPS does, but yeah, I actually would recommend lowering that. You said less entities, and I know that's wrong. Yeah, wait, I don't think that affects the entities. It should at least. But then again, BO2, so fuck, I have no. I could. I honestly don't know because BO2 is just such a poorly made game, anyways. I thought 250 was the limit on BO2. I mean, it is the limit, but you don't want to really be playing on that FPS. There's a difference between playing the limit and playing at a certain frame rate that causes problems with the game itself. Like, it starts... I don't exactly know what it does, but it does, like... I think it messes with the zombie pathing, I think, or some shit. And it makes just running around harder, I think. I don't remember what exactly it does. I have been told that high FPS is not good, though. For BO2 specifically. I always ran 250, I'll def knock it down. Yeah, I don't remember why exactly you gotta lower it, but I do know it's good to do that on BO2. I want to run 250 on fucking BO1 though, dude. Like, 250 feels so fucking smooth. But my PC just cannot get 250 frames with all the shit that I'm running on my PC. I need to take some stuff off to do that run. To do what? I'm confused.
It's a bloodbath, my favorite kind. Did you see that? He's a lot prettier without a head.
With the 250? For BO2, I'm not sure. It does something with the way the zombies behave, I think. It's either that or it's the way that you move. It's one of the two. What part of the time to reset should I look at in between? It's 73 and with zombies it's 76 or 66. Well, what map are you playing? I don't think it should be that low. 250 good for BO1 and BO3? Oh, I mean, the time to reset is not exactly going to be accurate just because there's so much, like, there's so much game left.
No dice, freak sacks. You lose.
Reset's going to be around like 105, 106 hours.
Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
I mean, I usually have chat to talk to. At this point, I'm kind of just autopiloting, to be honest. I only really got to pay attention during the dog rounds, because the dog rounds can get a little annoying if they have a really weird way. I just gotta get ready to micro adjust to it. At this point, it's just repetition at this point. Are you going for world record? Yeah, we're well on pace to beat it this game. Just gotta play this bitch out the reset. Oh. Well, that's not gonna kill anything. It seems so mind numbing. I did, yeah. Especially when you do it for 100 hours. Yeah, it does get kind of rough after a while.
Hell yeah! The Devil's Dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines. Yeah, that's right.
Got scared there? Not really. I mean, I don't like when they spawn, like, not where the lightning is. That kind of throws me off a little bit, but I mean, I'm so used to it at this point that it doesn't even really faze me anymore. I don't like when they do that, but it's not really gonna scare me. I don't like where that nuke is, though. That nuke is not at a good spot. Thankfully there was like no zombie spawns over there.
Double points. Hell yeah! He's a lot prettier without a head. Sorry, zombie. I ain't nobody's meat snack.
like I didn't get chained, but alright.
Skull just hit next week. Mess I just made. Double points. Hell yeah! Insta-kill. Time to kill. Come here, puppy. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right.
I can't find anything on BO2 at FPS issues. I always get told whenever I play BO2 at like 120 to lower it, so I don't know. I'm sure the actual BO2 players probably know better than I do, because I just don't play BO2. So I really don't know. It also just could be in the iceberg, and I just don't remember, because it's a fucking 5-hour long video I saw like over a year ago. I gotta rewatch that video at some point. Got so much useful information, I just need like a refresher on them. Oh, I'm gonna spawn these guys over here. For faster fire rate and ADS. Interesting.
Freaking boom, freak bags. Beautiful, baby.
Bro, can we stop with the fours, bro?
Oh, those don't sound
Fucking
like freak
hell.
bags.
These fours fucking suck today.
Yeah, that's right. Good day to die, freak sack. Good day to die, freak sack.
The higher FPS does break the paralyzer though, so it makes it overheat faster. Oh wow. That's weird. I assume they probably overheat the jet gun too. Probably.
Fragged on the floor.
I'd imagine they're similar checks. I'm wondering how that would affect town though, because I've been told that on town before.
My favorite kind. Die, die. That was a good shot. Did you see that? Oh, look at all the flesh flying.
there.
Swear like my zombies.
5K soon. I'm not playing a 5K today. I can't be on that long tonight, so we're probably stopping before PB.
The devil's dogs.
But we'll
No
definitely get
match for the
PB
US
next
Marines.
stream for sure. And probably 5K shortly after that.
That's right.
Well, I mean, I gotta be up tomorrow, so that's what I meant. I'm just meant like I'm not playing that late tonight. I want to be off in the next couple hours. Probably get to like 43 maybe, and then probably stop. 33, like 43, 44.
You're going back to hell, maggot sacks. Beautiful, baby. Time to kill. Hell yeah. Ooh, eat lead, freak bag. Screw you. Good day to die, freak sack. That was awesome. Electrifying. Yeah, that's right. Just more stuff to blow up. That's right.
The light mode? Wait, what?
Oh, those
What do you
don't
mean, light
sound
mode?
like freak bags.
TikTok keeps adding random stuff. I ain't got a clue. I just had that as a pop-up. Oh, you're talking about your devices heating up? Oh, what the hell? That might be an Apple thing. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. My phone's been like heating up like weirdly when I play certain games recently. And it was not doing that before I updated my shit. I kind of regret fucking updating my phone. I fucking known for that shit. I know. I hate when fucking Apple does that shit, dude. So aggravating. What time does the next game start tonight? Starts at like 8, right? I think they're already playing. Is it possible to make a run on Xbox? For World of War? Yeah, honestly, a lot of the records are still obtainable on console right now.
Son of a bitch.
The records are not very optimized at the moment. Like a lot of the high round and like the high round records in general are obtainable on console still. So like, it's not like BO1 where you have to be on PC to compete with some of these records. At least not yet. I think there will be a time though, eventually, when this game gets optimized enough that PC is gonna kind of make console obsolete for most maps. But I mean, at the moment, they're not. They definitely can still compete with a lot of the records on CWR currently. I thought we would be backward compatible and mess the game up. Honestly, it actually makes it run better.
Double points. Hell yeah.
I think. Was it 360 viable? Only 360 viable because the reset time is being faster on Xbox? No, that was a problem on Steam. That was a Steam problem. Series X is actually really good for World at War. The knocked record was held by somebody playing on a Series X for a while before Krups took it back. Yeah, the knocked record was a console record for a little bit. And I think it's always been a console record because of the issues on PC. Remember when you first played Bob on the Series X? Yeah, my first crazy, like, stupid high run fluke. I still can't believe I fluked a reset out of that game. I played that game so bad in hindsight. Like, looking back to playing that game, I played that game so bad.
Come here, puppy. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right. Electrifying! Swear like my zombie. Dragged on the floor. Electrifying!
Yeah, that was basically the console save feature. Sorry, like 500 like 3 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? It had to be more than that. To be fair, I played a ton yesterday. I played from 2700 to 3700 yesterday. Played about like 9-ish hours roughly. Did I see the 25th anniversary Xbox? I did. That should look cool. I love when they do limited edition shit like that. I know a lot of people like to hate on it because it's basically just an old school aesthetic, but I don't know, man. Those of us who've been fans for a long time, like even longer than I am, like we like shit like that.
The Devil's Dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
Dogs just have to win at 360 on it. I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, that's right. Just like me. Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks. Good day to die, green sack. Did you see that? Swear like my zombies. Dragged on the floor. Just another day of destruction. Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks. Screw you. Just more stuff to blow up. Yeah, that's right. Beautiful, baby. Make you extinct.
Oh, you know, if you don't want to see the chat, you literally could just, like, swipe to the side, you know that, right? You could literally just hide the chat.
Those don't sound like
You need to,
freak
like,
bags.
swipe it, like, right or left, and you could just put the chat away. No, it's on and off after 205 or 208.
Yeah, that's right.
I think also if you go to the share feature, I think there's an option to hide display or something like that, and it hides the chat as well. I think it's in there too, like where you can change your video settings and shit. Cause for some reason it's in the share button for whatever reason. I don't like how they put shit there. It's really weird. Oh, just hold the screen. Yeah, that works too.
Was awesome. Double points.
Yeah, I gotta. I think it might be because one of my settings on my face cam is kind of low. Hang on, I think I know I can fix this. Turn you up right. Oh, that's really bright, and also it's laggy now. Okay, let's turn that down by 1. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, should be a little better. Not perfect, but it'll do.
Yeah.
Is there good controller support on World of War on PC? On Plutonium, I think they modded Plutonium to accept console inputs or controller inputs. I mean, so all you have to do is just I think it's just plug in the controller and it does read it. I think as long as your PC can read it. If you're playing on Steam, I think you have to like do some weird shit to get it to work though. But on Pluto, I'm pretty sure it's just plug and play.
Come here, puppy. Got something for you.
The only thing I don't like about the Pluto settings for controller is that they're really weird with how you set your controller sensitivity. Like, it's not like how it normally is on the other games where you do like 1 through 10 or 1 through 14. It's It's like the actual mouse sensitivity setting, so go like 2.4 or whatever the fuck.
Crazy.
So when I go back to BO1, my sensitivity is gonna feel so fucked for a little bit.
Lost yourself, freak bag.
It's gonna be I'm going to have to recreate controller input. Yeah, I mean, at least it works. I can't really complain about that. I mean, I'm glad it does work.
Time to kill. Max ammo. Yeah, that's right. Crazy. Time to die, freak beast. Double points. Hell yeah. Did you see that? Eat lead, freak bag. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's right.
Square bars. I have no idea what you're referring to. It's just numerical instead of from like 1 to 10.
Was awesome. Good day to die, freak sack. Electrifying. Machine, just like me. Beautiful, baby.
Ah, fuck.
Double points. Hell yeah. Get back in the grave. Screw you. Hell yeah.
I love making quadruple points. Let's go.
Got something for you.
I love money. Yay.
Yeah, that's right. Good day to die, freak sack. That's where I like to be. Grabbed on the floor. Make you sick.
You know, quadruple points was a thing. Yeah. It's only a thing on World of War. If you grab a double points while double points is already active, it'll quadruple it for some reason. I've had that during the early game before. It's really nice. It's really nice in the early game. You get so many points. Great. How do you get Pap? You don't get Pap on this map. Pap's only on Darius on World of War.
Oh, those don't sound like freak bags. That's right.
Yeah, I would say so. Go for it. Time to kill. Just more stuff to blow up. Yeah, that's right. Yo. What up, see?
Mess I just made. Hoorah.
Guy got auto typed for him.
He's a lot prettier without a head.
What's the highest possible round before crash? 12,000 at the minimum is on the table. I'll be honest. 13K is a long shot, but I think if I get enough reset, I'm gonna get very, very close. Like, if I had to predict quick potential from about here, maybe like 12,750 maybe. I think I can get pretty far in to 12,000 before I reset, but that's if I don't error prematurely. That's kind of my prediction, though, at the moment. I don't think this game is good enough for 13k, though, unless I get really lucky in the second half, but I'm not liking how many 4-rounders I've been getting, and I've also been just kind of playing some bad rounds in general. I don't know. 13k is possible, but I think it's a long shot. It's an absolute long shot from here.
That's right.
I think that 13k could be possible though, but I don't think I'm on pace for it. You know the fastest possible time for 1k? I think Unique has that at the moment. He has like a 8:34 or some shit. You could probably get a sub 8:30. But you need to really crack the 100 time. You need a really good like 50 and 100 time.
Freaking boom, freak bags! Yeah, that's right.
There's only 24 zombies per round, so it's just one horde and it ends pretty quick. Pretty solid indeed.
Back to hell, maggot sex!
Where does instant start? Anywhere between like 203 to 216. It's kind of varies. Depends on your dogs. Normally they start around like 208 though. Yeah. It just depends on how many dog rounds you get on the way there. Because your dog rounds will desync the health increases.
You lose. Double points. Hell yeah. No match for the U.S. Marines.
Okay, that's just fucking rude. The closest spawn to my left and he fucking appeared to my right. That was rude.
Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks! Crazy!
That calculation is probably not including dog rounds though.
Get your hands off me, bag brain!
Every 1,000 rounds is like roughly like. Actually, I think it's less than that. Yeah, it's like 830-ish usually. Yeah, like 830, 820-ish.
Die, freak sack!
What's up, Racer?
Come here, puppy. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right. Did you see that? I'm here to make you excited. Electrifying! Like my zombies, fragged on the floor! Double points! Hell yeah!
Ah, I fucking missed that shot in the back.
Die, bag brains! Did you see that? That meatbag went down like a bag of ammo! Beautiful, baby!
Hey, thanks for the Harvey Sam. Appreciate it, man. Hope your Zelda sessions have been going pretty good.
Those don't sound like freak bags. Yeah, that's right.
Almost back to PB. Yeah, we're not gonna get there tonight though, but we'll definitely get pretty close. We'll get close tonight. I gotta probably hop out in like an hour or so. I might stop soon though, because I do want to kind of relax a little bit before hopping to bed. I play Minish Cap. I haven't played anything before Breath of the Wild. Except for, I think, a little bit of Four Swords, but I was very young, so I didn't understand the game at all.
Good day to die, freak sack. Was awesome.
Yeah, I didn't really understand Zelda as a kid. And yeah, I also played that game when I was like 8 years old, so yeah, I just wasn't like figuring that out on my own.
You lose. Just more stuff to blow up.
They're remastering Ocarina? Yeah, I've seen that. Wait, is it Ocarina? I thought it was I thought it was Majora's Mask. Actually, it might have been Ocarina. I don't remember which one it is. I know one of those got announced recently. Oh wait, no, I think Majora's Mask was on the 3DS. Yeah, never mind. I might be thinking of the wrong game.
Hell yeah.
Insta-kill rounds are basically just a fail-safe. It's a fail-safe in the game's code because the game can't increase the zombie's health as much as it's trying to. And what happens is when that happens, it puts the zombie's health in negative values, but because the game can't spawn a zombie with negative HP, what it does instead is that it fail-safes it to the lowest possible value, which is basically round 1. So even though technically it's an insta-round, they still aren't insta-kill technically, because they have 150 health. So if you do enough damage to something that, or if you do damage where it's not equal to 150, you will hit marker them. But they basically have round 1 health, and they're very easy to kill as a result. All because the game can't like increase the health properly anymore. That's why some rounds they're really hard to kill, and then some rounds are really easy. It's their health essentially flipping from positive and negative values over and over again. And that happens every single round, which is why sometimes they're insta, sometimes they're not. Their health is just in really fucked values now. So they either have round 1 health or they have too much health to the point where it's not even worth shooting the MG. I think the only way you could kill something that doesn't have infinite damage is like, I think around like 150,000, the ray gun does enough damage to one-shot nearly everything pretty much. And then I think it keeps increasing to the point where I think even that starts doing negative damage or something like that. Like, I think eventually the ray gun scaling will also bug out as well in the, like, hundreds of thousands. Something like that.
Electrifying!
Yeah, ray gun basically goes from Giga Chad to just live dick. PB tonight? I can't go for PB tonight. I'm not gonna be on long enough. I'm gonna be getting off pretty soon because I gotta be up tomorrow morning. I also played 11, like, I played like almost 10 hours yesterday, so I also just want to kind of relax. Don't want to be doing too many crazy long streams in a row. It's world record hard. I mean, it's honestly super free right now, to be honest. World record for this map is not optimized because of the current strat wasn't played at all. So as a result, the record's actually like super free right now. Like all you have to do is just play this strat like semi well. Like you don't even have to play it super well like I'm doing. Like you could play it, you could half-ass it and still beat the record by like a couple hundred rounds. But if you really want to push this strat to the limit, you gotta play it quick as shit and hope you don't error in the process.
Hell yeah! Was awesome! My zombies fragged on the floor!
You BO1? I'm not playing BO1. I'm playing World of Warcraft.
Time to kill!
Although my main game is BO1. I mainly play BO1. That was not where that dog was supposed to spawn. Alright. Fair enough. World record is kind of hard if you're trying to play the old strat, but the old strat is not fast compared to this, so.
Kill every last one of you undead blood sacks! Oh, look at all the blood flying!
To be fair, I think in my TikTok stream, I think it's actually set to BO1. I may have forgot to change that. Even though I've been on World of War for probably like 2 weeks. Probably still says BO1.
Was awesome!
Oh, that was an absolutely horrendous chain.
Baby! Double points! Hell yeah!
DJ with the Prime resub. Thank you so much, dude.
That meat bag went down like a bag of ammo!
Hope you enjoy your ability to pet the wife. I don't know if you've seen the new remote. I kind of forgot to announce it today, but yeah. Yeah, we have a new emote today. I wish I could add it to TikTok, but I can't do animated emotes over there, which kind of sucks.
Don't sound like freak bags.
TikTok needs to lock in and give us animated emotes already. This shit sucks. How many days since the start of this game? I'll be honest, I actually don't know. I want to say maybe 4 or 5, maybe? I forgot when I started this game. Yeah, I think it's like 4 or 5-ish. I just need the skeleton dance. Skeleton dance is a banger, man. So another emote I want to do is I want to do the damn eyebrow raised golem from Clash Royale, bro. I want to potentially have that as an emote as well. That was pretty funny. Oh, how'd that fucking guy not get chained? What? Ah. Fuck. That was a horrendous chain, dude. Shit.
Got something for you. Time to kill! The Devil's Dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
don't think I can flick that guy fast enough.
Yeah, that's right. Swear like my zombies. Electrify! Good day to die. Electrify! Double points! Hell yeah! Kill every last one of you undead blood sacks! Hey, freak sack! You lose something?
How's this run going? It's going alright. Besides the shitty amount of 4-renders I've gotten. But besides that, it's been good.
You're going back to hell, maggot sacks! Hand in the head, baby! Yeah, that's right. Time to kill.
I think that was a 5 though. Just the first good 5 we've gotten in a while.
Just more stuff to blow up.
I think my aim is starting to lag a little bit though. I gotta start
Yeah, that's right.
let's start swinging to the left a little bit.
Just like me.
I'm a controller player. Although occasionally I will whip out the mouse to do some insta runs. Like at least not on this game, but it's not yet. But I may consider next time I play this map, I try to mouse and controller for instas.
Time to kill.
Good 5.
Oh, those don't sound like freak bags. weak. Taste the pain. Die again, maggot food. Beautiful, baby. Did you see that? Crazy. Insta-kill. Time to kill. Time to die. Freak meats.
The good 5.
In the grave.
Nice. Good. Good, 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 good.
Son of a bitch.
I was ready that time, you fucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Ready for that dog to spawn right next to me.
Ooh, eat lead, freak bag. It's a bloodbath, my favorite kind. Time to kill. Screw you. Hey, freakbag, he ain't that good. Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks. Double points. Hell yeah. Time to kill.
God damn it.
Come here, puppy. Got something for
I mean, I know it's the first 4 in a while, but damn. I was really hoping for that one, not gonna lie. I was really hoping to get that 5 so I can use those fucking nukes.
Yeah, that's right. Big lead, bus bag. Make you extinct. Die, bag brains.
Ah, come on. It's always when I got a nuke at the ready, bro.
Boom, freak bags.
He just wants to cook me.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, freak sack, you lose something? Kill every last one of you undead flesh sacks! Oh, look at all the flesh flying! God freaking boom, freak bags! I'm here to make you extinct! Yeah, that's right. Zombies, fragged on the floor. Come here, puppy. Got something for you. Yeah, that's right.
That is it. 4 to 10. Yeah, so I was gonna play till like 9 or 10. I think I'll play to 43 and I'll stop.
Good day to die, freak sack.
I hate having to stop because my shot feels really good all of a sudden. Like last, like probably 100 rounds, my shots felt very good.
Electrifying. Good day to die, freak sack. Crazy. Time to kill. Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
I can't see my uptime. think I started around like 4. Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours now. 5 hours streamed. I think that they're probably playing for like, probably playing for about 4 hours, roughly. How far in theory can you make this strat before hitting reset? Generous estimates are like 13,000. I may be on pace for that, but I need a long reset, and I don't know if I'm getting it. I'm not exactly sure how long my reset's exactly gonna be. I'm gonna get close to 13,000 this game if I play it to reset, but I might come up just short. I think I've just stopped playing quick enough. I don't know. We'll see. How's that next game going? I haven't looked yet to see the score. I gotta know if this city's gonna burn down tonight or not.
Just more stuff to blow up.
Ooh, close game. Part of me wishes I had cable, because I would honestly watch the game tonight. Just to see if it actually is, like, see if they actually do win it all tonight. How many controllers have I gone through? A decent amount. Like, I usually have to replace my controller like every year, so. Most of the time it's wear and tear, but I have broken like a few controllers, but I wouldn't say I've really done that since I've like I don't think I've done that since I've been like 18 or some shit. 18 or 21-ish. Partially because I understand how expensive controllers are, and it's coming out of my pocket, so that is partially the reluctancy. But yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I wouldn't say I get like pissed off like that anymore. Things will piss me off, but not to the point where I fucking chuck my controller. I'll drop it in like fucking disbelief. I've done that probably a couple times this year. Or if I have it like on my pants and I turn my leg a certain way, it'll fucking drop on the floor. But most of the controllers I go through is just general wear and tear. Put a couple 100 hours into a controller, it's eventually gonna kind of fall apart. It's kind of how it is. Partially because of how they made these controllers, but I digress.
That's right.
As much as I like having the Elite 2 controllers, having to pay $200 every time I want to get a new controller fucking sucks. Like, I love having the Elite 2, but man, it lasts almost as long as my normal controllers do. Like, paying premium price for a controller, and it lasts like it maybe barely lasts longer than the normal controller. I'm paying almost like double the price. Honestly, it's more than double usually. They need to do what PlayStation did for their controllers, their pro controllers. Oh, what, is that the one where they you can replace the sticks? You can just swap the sticks out. Oh yeah. I can't use PlayStation controllers though, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I hate how they feel. I've been using like Xbox controllers for so long. Like I can't switch, dude. There's just no way. It feels so wrong. I had to play slow for this map in high rounds in order to avoid creating unnecessary entities. I mean, as long as you just don't, as long as you know where not to run into, you can. And as long as you know what creates a bump, usually you can avoid it. I probably bumped a couple things, but I haven't bumped into any of that stuff. I feel like, I think. Also, I believe what we know about World at War back in like 2020 is probably completely different now. Like any information that we've known from like 6 years ago is completely outdated. Oh shit, I'm not watching my ammo. Ah crap. That's my own fault. I was not paying attention.
Running low on gun juice.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the first leak I've had in a while too. I just wasn't paying attention. Fucking hell. I just completely autopiloted. Forgot to look at my ammo. It's not even that Xbox is plug and play. It's just I don't like where the left stick is on PlayStation controllers. I don't like how much lower they are. That's the one thing that bugged me the most when I got my PS4. Cause I got a PS4 for to play with some of the homies that were on it from high school, and dude, I hated how that controller felt. I eventually got used to it, but man. I really just prefer the Xbox controller. Oh, oh, hello, kitty. What you doing, cat? Alright, I think I'm gonna stop after next dogs. I think next dogs will be a good stopping point. What's up, Jesse? Boppin's good. I'm about to stop for the night though, cause I gotta be up tomorrow. But we still played a pretty decent session today. Played like about 600 rounds almost. Good session, good day. Definitely not bad after playing like I think 1,000 rounds yesterday. I played a very long session yesterday.
No match for the U.S. Marines. Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Ow. Look. My back. Right, I hate this chair that I'm sitting on because I'm gonna keep it a stack. I had to get rid of my other chair. It's sitting on this dumbass like chair from downstairs for long ass hours. Shit sucks, bro. Hey, come here. Grab it, a kitty. Ah. Oh, what? Okay, he's being a little fussy. He's happy, but he's also being fussy. Okay. Let's go watch his claws. Hey, no. Don't be rubbing your head on it. Is this more fun or less fun than Ascension? I wouldn't say it's more fun than Ascension, but it's definitely less stressful. Ascension's stressful as shit, but this has been like the most chill game of zombies I've played in quite a long time. All right, enough pet the kitty. All right, let me get out of here so I can I can go get ready to set up for tomorrow. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I gotta see. I'll see how tired I am when I get home because I'm definitely I'm not sure what's going on tomorrow when I get home. But yeah, we'll catch you boys tomorrow. All right, let's go race somebody. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, as much fun as Ascension is for me, and like even Derice, I really love playing Derice even more. But I'll be honest, this is just chill. I'm glad I was just like this. It feels weird to have a game where I can kind of just pick it up and get a good game and get decent pace. Like I know World of War is not very optimized compared to BO1, but it's nice to just be able to just get into a game and play instead of doing like 50 million restarts. Like that's the thing about Ascension that sucks, and really BO1 as a whole. BO1's very dependent on the early game for most maps because the early game, your early times are super important. It's also important for World of War as well, but like I don't know, just setting up is like easily the worst part about BO1. Which is why I've talked about like stuff like first boxes and stuff, and you know, a lot of people give me shit for that because people like to say I make the game simpler when it's really just taking the worst part about the game and letting people get more games, because that's honestly where a lot of people are turned off on the BO1 scene, is because of that. But you know, that's usually my stance on stuff like that. And this is also just from a high round perspective. I'm speaking solely from high round perspectives because obviously you wouldn't want stuff like that for speedruns. Absolutely not. But you know, for high runs it's a little different. BO2 players try to get the Mark II. Dude, that's why I just use the first box patch on BO2, dude. That's like when I'm playing mob, I'm just I can't sit there and fucking just reset for Mark II. It's so ass. Especially on BO2 when it's so fucking rare. Like, it's one thing if the Mark II was the same pull rate as everything else, but it's not. It's like 10 times rarer than any other gun in the box. It's stupid. Actually, it's not 10 times, it's like 5, but still, that's a horrendous fucking pull rate. But I digress. Alright.